FIP PINGYUAN tournament. Now we have the fourth one, the fourth match. Lauren against number 1 seed. From Jimmy and Nerd Victoria and Marcela. Number 1 seed is very strong. We have first set 5-love lead. And after this game, we have Chinese player Zai Yu against the number 2 seed Totomi and Camila. Now everyone have seat. They are breaking. Sake. Number 1 seed seems very relaxed. Set, the first set last game, very strong smash, a straight line. Royka didn't react that. Very relaxed smash. Another big smash. Very quick. Good movement. A little nervous now. First set, number 1 seed win this game. Let's see if Norika and Lori can find some way, get some points. Win 1 or 2 games from the first seed.
The way they played.
To the court, ready for next set. Very quick, very quickly rest. First serve. Now to the middle. This one should be Lauren take, but the serve is too weak. Okay, Lauren's turn. Back lob. Was in. Very strong Bahada. Another lob. To the fade. Good defense. And a shot. Easy recover. Wow. They smashed for them. It's sweetie. Yeah. Lob. Very big lob. Another shot. No, this Bandeja. bounce too high. They're waiting for that. Same like first set. Very relaxed, waiting for this sweetie Bahada Bandeja. Now, oh, that was out. They're gonna show some good Bandeja to Lorcan and Lauren, but failed. Good volley and lob. Bandeja very, yes. Oh, this Bandeja is good. Was good. Not so strong, not so much bounce, but after this, Bandeja should come to the net very quickly. That was a chance if Norican can cover the net. She will get a good opportunity to finish that, but Norica obviously hesitated. Good volley, Lauren. You can recover that from Germany, Victoria. The right player, lefty. Oh, this block. America didn't cover the right position. A little bit further on the net. Love. Need more rallies for Lorcan and Lori. Now Gulab, very deep for backhand. Lorca, another shot, Bandeja, and Lauren didn't react that. This one. Gulab, Hadalab to the corner. Lorca, oh, didn't recover that. A little bit late. Now, for Lauren's serve. Second set, love 2. Backhand, Gulab, very deep. Didn't recover to the net. Another, the same problem from Norica. Have a good Bandeja, but waiting too long on the service line. Should come in faster. Okay, very good. Flat shots, lob. Smash to corner. Oh. Victor have a very good react and a turning. Cover that corner well. Good serve. Better return. Lob to back. Lob. Victoria didn't move anymore. She's waiting on the service line. Okay, lob. Another lob. Norica cover that. Corner. Good. Another Bandeja. Oh, Lauren didn't turning. Love 40. Very big lob to the center. Bahata. Easy defense from Marcela. Now second set, 3 love. For first set, very relaxed. Maybe Lori and Norica should take more strategy. fast. Oh, a very big lob from Lauren, but Victoria already prepared for that. Also a big lob, but Marcela covered that lob everywhere. No hesitate to smash. Or just a flat bandeja. Yes, another one. To Lauren's corner. Lauren and Norika move too fast, but to the wrong position. They lost a lot of their right position to defense. Very good lob. Norika, bandeja very. Oh, hit the glass. Oh, didn't make it. Yes, as I said, they run too fast to the wrong position, so they cannot defend any flat ball or bandeja from Victoria or Marcela. Victoria very relaxed, waiting for that big lob. Bahada finish. Now good lob. Norika run fast now, but they lob. A good Bahada. Victoria waiting again. Victoria even didn't come to the net. She's very relaxed, waiting on the net. Oh, now she come. When she come, you should prepare for that. Very good volley. Norika, bandeja, shot. Oh, lose the position again. Shot bandeja. Because your opponent hit you a very good speed flat. Yeah, the second set, maybe the last game, Norika and Lauren should learn more from this game. How the professional players react, how they decision, how they choose, and lots of skills you need to learn. Now it's Lauren's service game. Oh no. Still nervous from Norika and Lawrence. I said Victoria's a serve. Very easy serve. Good lob to Marcela. This is short bandeja. Should be like. Not to the hand, to the empty space. Good lob. Rulo. Very quickly Rulo. Now 30 up. 2 more points to win this game. Lob. Yes. Good volley. Another good lob. Bahada. Oh, to the net. Net help a little bit. 40 love. Now it's a match point. Good lob to Marcela. Lob again. Norika. Yes, to the empty space. Make your opponent run. Now to corner. Turn. Didn't make it. Now congrats to number 1 seed Marcela and Victoria. and also congrats to Lori and Norika. Changing components now.
We just fell in love and we were set. You have to go and register. The way they played, we just fell in love and we were set. You have to go and register. The way they played, we just fell in love and we were set. You have to go and register.
welcome to FIP Silver PINGYUAN. Now we have a match between top Chinese player Jia Yu and Hong Kongese player Debbie against top player from Japan Kotomi and Camila from Mexico. Kotomi and Camila are the number 4 seed in this tournament. The score is now 1-5 and 30 all. Kotomi and Camila have been defending very well in this match, forcing many mistakes out of their opponents. Now they have their first set point. Kotomi Pahada down the line. So much disguise on that one. He's so good with those angles. So Kotomi and Camila take the first set. There were some good points from Jia Yu and Debbie in the first set, but overall, there was just too much pressure coming from their opponents. When they take the overheads, too many mistakes. Let's see if they can change it up in the second set. Kotomi to serve. Nice lob. Kotomi's backhand. Tries to move forward. Debbie. The ball catches the net. Kind of helps the opponent a little bit. Camila with a nice forehand through the middle. 15 love. Again with the help of the net. 15 off. Yu returns down the line. Lobs it up. What an angle from Camila. The cross-court Pahada. Jia Yu looking helpless on the courts. Camila and Kotomi is so good with after the glass. No idea where they're going to play the ball. Debbie again with the help of the net, tries to go forward. Kotomi a little bit too much power on that forehand there. 40-15. Serves into the glass, followed by a forehand changladazo. Nice and simple. 40-30. return from Debbie. Very risky, but if you make it, super effective. Deuce. Jayu again returns down the line. Kotomi's forehand volley goes wide. So Jayu and Debbie have their first break points. There's a big confusion on what's happening on the courts. Again, serves into the glass. Debbie lobs it up. Kotomi tries for the smash. Blocked by Debbie. Another nice angle from Camila. But the ball bounces up from the fence. Jayu gets it. Lobs it up. Goes forward. And another Bahada from Kotomi. Goes through Jayu. Jayu looking again helpless on the courts. How do you defend against those? So we go to second deuce. This one, Kotomi gets it off the serve. Advantage, service. Serves to the body. Debbie's backhand goes long. So 0-1 in the second set. But at least they got one break point in the set. So things are looking a little bit better in the second set for Jayu and Debbie.接住他给 Christian， 然后一会儿 Christian 就冲阿翔过去，然后砰砰。Okay, 0-1. Debbie to serve. Smash down the line from Debbie. Nice one. Maybe her first smash winner today. A good start. 15-love. Debbie staying patient with her volley and overheads. Fewer mistakes so far in this set. Very good. And the mistake comes from Kotomi. Well played from Debbie. Much more calm, much more consistent. 30-love. Strong forehand return. Nice Chiquita from Kotomi, and Debbie's backhand goes wide. 30-15. Kotomi lobs it high off the return. Debbie's nice behind it, right through the middle. So good bounce on that one. 40-15. second deuce. Nice continued pressure. Ooh. Another smash. Camila blocks it again, and Jayu misses the volley into the net. Frustrated with that one. What a chaotic point. So now they again face a break point. Tomi lobs it high off the return. Very soft through the middle. Lobs it up again. This one should go strong down the line and gets it. Now we go to Golden. Unfortunate mistake comes Golden points. So Kotomi and Camila breaks again. 2-0. Camila serves. The mistake comes at the worst time possible. Perhaps affected by the last game. Another mistake comes from the lob. Fixing love. Smash a little bit off to the corner, but still gets the points. 30 love. Gets the points of the serve. 30 love. Nice return coming from Debbie. Nice and low over the net. Forcing a mistake on the position. 45. Tomi down the line smash. Brings it back to her courts. 3-0 for Kotomi and Camila. Is there still any chance remain for Gary and Debbie in this match? Very strong volley from Jayu, but Camila defends so well. And a nice bandeja into the side pass by Kotomi. Very difficult to get any points from Camila and Kotomi. Defense is so good. Number 15. point. Love 30 on Jaiyu serve. Through the middle, again through the middle, forehand, down the line, to the backhand, and Kotomi with a fast lob. Dabi lobs it back, Camila Bahara down through the middle, right over the net cord. Defends well, lobs it up, Debbie Bahada, the body. Good drop shot from Camila. As they get another break. 4-0. Jaiyu shaking her head. Very difficult, seems very hopeless on courts. It up off the return. Camila places the ball nicely to the feet. Nice lob to Kotomi's backhand. Backhand volley into the fins. Dabi lobs it up. Camila goes again for the cross for Bahada, but this time she misses it into the fins. Kotomi goes for the drop shot, a bit long. Camila goes strong to the body, now through the middle. Gets it again. 35. Nice return on the line from Debbie. Kotomi steps forward and finishes off with a Chenkodazo. 40-15. Nice anticipation there from Kotomi. Jaiyu, nice lob down the line. Kotomi with the rulo. Debbie gets it. A nice gancho from Camila. Good placement. 5-0 for Kotomi. And maybe their last chance to get on the scoreboard in the second set. Debbie to serve. Nice serve down the tee. 16 love. Good starts. Kotomi, high lob off the return. Debbie, a little bit too much bounce on that one. Too easy for Kotomi to finish off. Debbie tries to go for a soft one down the middle, but just a little bit not precise enough. Fixing off. Camila lobs it off the return. Debbie tries for a top spin overhead. Comes back to the net. Jayu tries to stay aggressive with her volley, but makes a mistake. 15-30. Tomi again with a high lob off the return. Jayu strong bandeja, pulling back into the net. Staying patient in his point so far. And forcing a mistake out of Kotomi eventually. 30 out. Camila, super nice lob down the line. Debbie lobs it back. Kotomi, top spin, blocked by Debbie. Nice angle, well defended, and again through the middle of the two players. So we have our first match point. Kotomi again lobs it through the middle, but this one goes long. One match point save. Deuce. Well played from Camila and Kotomi, bringing Jayu forward and back. One high, one low. So second match point. Kotomi returns through the middle, stays back. Again, nice angle, Debbie defends. Now Jayu, forehand volley to the fence. Camila gets it. No, he does not. So another match point saved. Second deuce. Good volley to the fence from Jayu. Kotomi, ooh, what a lob down the line. No time to react for Jayu on that one. Another match point. Can they save it one more time? Debbie, Chenguadazo blocked by Camila, and she whiffs the next one. Maybe didn't expect Camila to block that one. So congrats to Kotomi and Camila for going into the semifinals. And thanks for Jayu and Debbie for giving us a show.
Says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range. There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon, New Cupra Formentor, New Cupra Terramar, Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range. There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon, New Cupra Formentor, New Cupra Terramar, Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range. There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon, New Cupra Formentor, New Cupra Terramar, Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range. There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon, New Cupra Formentor, New Cupra Terramar, Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range. There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon, New Cupra Formentor, New Cupra Terramar, Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range. There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon, New Cupra Formentor, New Cupra Terramar, Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range. There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon, New Cupra Formentor, New Cupra Terramar, Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range. There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon, New Cupra Formentor, New Cupra Terramar, Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range. There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon, New Cupra Formentor, New Cupra Terramar, Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range. There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon, New Cupra Formentor, New Cupra Terramar, Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range. There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range. There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range. There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you. New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range. There is a fable that says that every
the World Amateur Paddle Tour. No one sees it. No one is watching. Hundreds, thousands, even millions. No cameras, no rankings, no recognition. But the same sweat. An invisible game. Immense, scattered, immeasurable. Until today. A place for what has always existed. FIP Beyond, the World Amateur Paddle Tour. No one sees it. No one is watching. Hundreds, thousands, even millions. No cameras, no rankings, no recognition. But the same sweat. An invisible game. Immense, scattered, immeasurable. Until today. A place for what has always existed. FIP Beyond, the World Amateur Paddle Tour. No one sees it. No one is watching. Hundreds, thousands, even millions. No cameras, no rankings, no recognition. But the same sweat. An invisible game. Immense, scattered, immeasurable. Until today. A place for what
is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon, New Cupra Formentor, New Cupra Terramar, Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon, New Cupra Formentor, New Cupra Terramar, Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon, New Cupra Formentor, New Cupra Terramar, Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon, New Cupra Formentor, New Cupra Terramar, Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon, New Cupra Formentor, New Cupra Terramar, Cupra Performance plug-in hybrid range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon.
What has always existed. FIP Beyond, the World Amateur Paddle Tour. No one sees it. No one is watching. Hundreds, thousands, even millions. No cameras, no rankings, no recognition. But the same sweat. An invisible game. Immense, scattered, immeasurable. Until today. Place for what has always existed. FIP Beyond, the World Amateur Paddle Tour. No one sees it. No one is watching. Hundreds, thousands, even millions. No cameras, no rankings, no recognition. But the same sweat. An invisible game. Immense, scattered, still today.
Welcome back to FIP Silver PINGYUAN. For this match, we have the second seed from the Netherlands, Julian and Yu, against top player from Japan, Shingo, and his partner, top player from Malaysia, Christian. Lots of intensity in the very first points. The lob from Christian goes long. Love 15. The four players are known for their intensity on courts, fighting for every single point. Strong back and volley from Christian, forcing a mistake out of Julian. 15 up. Very nice Chiquita coming from Julian. Catching Shungo off guard. 15-30. Strong back and return. Yup lobs it up. Shungo, Bahada, through the middle, blocked by Yup. Nice defense from Shungo. Christian, nice Chiquita, moving forward, lobs it up. Julian. Bahada, down through the middle. And Yup finishing off with a flat smash. $15-40. Very good pressure coming from the service team. And Shingo gets it out with a court bliss. $30-40. Serves into the glass. Strong back and return. Yup lobs it high. Christian, Bahada through the middle. Yup lobs it up again. Shingo, nice pendeja. Coming back. Shingo again with a smash. And he gets it out. Shingo and Christian giving a lot of pressure at the nets. Yup pops it up off the return. Christian goes for the Portlaris and he gets it. But there's outside court play. Ooh, point continues. What a save coming from Julian, running out the court. Yup lobs it up. Shingo Bandejas comes into the net. The ball barely stays in. Very strong lob and volley comes from Julian as they get their first break. A good fight in the first game. Lots of intensity in this first game so far. Yup to serve. Nice cross Take it off the return. Lobs it up. Julian goes for the down the line smash. Shingo gets it. Christian cutting across the court. Taps it out by 4. What a play. A nice bandeja from Shingo. And a nice follow-up tap outs by Christian. Love 30. Are they going to break back directly? Nice return from Shingo down the line. Again, Christian plays it safe on this one, but Julian with a nice transition. Double-handed backhand. 16-30. Good defense from Christian and Shingo, but lots of pressure coming from the volleys of the Netherlands team. Shingo trying to defend. Too difficult on this one. (40-30) as they get 3 points in a row after down love 30. Nice low return from Christian. The mistake comes from Julian. Deuce. Good volleys and good defense. Playing everything low. Very careful with the lob. Now the lob comes. Julian bandeja into the feet of Christian. Advantage service team. Nice return, low through the middle. Continue playing low, but this one goes long. Very close games so far. 0-2. Shingo to serve. He locks it up towards Shingo. Rulo into the fence. Strong forehand down the line by Julian. Love 15. The court condition is not very fast, so not very easy to smash in this tournament. And now there's outside court play. Have to be careful with the court plays as well. Fixing off. What a return by you, gliding along the net court. 15-30. Julian lobs it up again. Christian plays the lob from Julian goes long. 30 off. Yup lobs it high off the return. Again with a down the line lob. Christian goes for the court twist. Julian runs out the court. Does he get it? Yes, he does. Shingo gets it again. Yup lobs it up again. Christian with a smash, finishing off the points. Yes, he does. Christian, very effective so far today with the smash. Julian lobs it up. Shingo, nice bandeja into the corner. Another one down the line. Now Christian, bandeja through the middle, coming back. This one a little bit too high, plays off the glass, and the ball goes long. The transition volley was a little bit too high. Deuce. Yup returns down the line to the backhand, again targeting the backhand. Lobs it high towards Stringo. With his trademark bandeja now. Cutting across, a little bit miscommunication. Nice bajada through the middle. Advantage. He lobs it up again towards Stringo. Many cross-court lob coming from Yuke towards Stringo. Stringo is known for his amazing bandejas, but not so much for the smash. Maybe that's why they keep lobbing towards that direction. Again, lobbing towards Stringo. Bandeja comes back into the net. Again towards Stringo. Bandeja again coming back. The four players fighting for the net. But Yuke finishing off the points with the smash. So another break point, giving lots of pressure to Stringo with the lobs. Now he changed it up. Chiquita touches the net. Stringo gets it. Gets another one. Good defense from Stringo. Christian. Yes, what a defense from Stringo. A nice finish from Christian. Now we get our first star points in this match. Julian is going to return this one. Ooh, the ball barely stays in. Nice bajada through the middle. Wow. What a play from Julian and Yuke. (3-0). But the game is actually very, very close, going to deuce in every single game so far. The four players giving everything they have in every point.
Time.
(3-0). Julian to serve. Stringo lobs off the return. And now Julian goes for the smash and hits Stringo in the body. Oh, that one's gonna hurt.
15.
Seems like he's okay, but man, Shingo's got a very strong core. 15 love. The referee does not put the ball out. Christian believes that it's out. Are they going to replay the points or... Nope. 30 love. They get a point directly. Very strong backhand volley from Julian. 40 love. Christian tries to go down the line with the return. Zero 4. Christian to serve. Christian with the drop shots. Yup gets it. A nice forehand cross court into the fence. La 15. A perfect backhand volley by Christian. Just stays in. 15 off. Nice defense from Shingo. Gets that one. Bahada through the middle. Gets... What a play by Yup. Bahada through the middle. Moving forward so quickly. And finishing off with 5-4. 5-30. Julian lobs it high. Christian, Bahada, off the glass. Very strong, but too much bounce. A mistake coming from Julian. 30 off. Yup and Julian again, transitioning into the net, taking over the net. What a shot from Christian. An angle that no one could expect. A very difficult shots. 40-30. Julian lobs it high. Christian goes forward, brings the ball back. And they get on the scoreboard. 1-4.
Time.
One. Yup to serve. Yup with a smash, blocked by Christian. Another smash by Yup. touches the fence, but Shingo could not reach that one. 50 love. Drop shot from Yup. Shingo gets it. Super high lob. Christian goes for the port twist, but this one too easy. And nice counter by Julian. As the game goes on, the ball's gonna get more and more less bouncy, more and more old. So more difficult to smash. 30 love. Again, the condition of the court, not very bouncy, not very fast. A bit hectic on that one. 40 love. Christian lobs it super high. Does it stay in? No, it does not. 1-5. Christian to serve. Oh, Shingo to serve. Losing those close games is going to be a little bit discouraging for any team. Swing the leg return by Yup. Smash by Christian. Caught by Yup again. Whoa, what a catch from Shingo. So fast with the legs. But as you can see, very, very difficult to bring the ball back to the courts anymore. The balls are getting old very quickly. We're gonna see much more bandejas coming up. Nice bandeja from Shingo. Christian staying patient. Chiquita through the middle. Julian cuts across the courts. A nice finish by Julian. 15 all. Yup laps it up. Shingo goes for the smash on this one. Not happy with that decision by himself. 15-30. Lops it up. Christian, bandeja comes back. Good defense from Yup. Julian scrambling to save the ball. Shingo goes again for the smash, but no bounce. And again, a counter by Yup. So difficult to smash anymore in these conditions. Almost impossible, it seems. Normally, in a hotter condition, that ball will come back so easily, but now no. So, 2 set points for Julian and Yup. As Yup misses that one into the net. 1 set point saved. 30-40. Christian, bandeja into the corner. And now Shingo, Bahada down the line, misses it into the net cord. First set, 6-1. Shingo unhappy with himself, understandably so. Let's see what changes they can make in the second set.
Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid.
Second set. Christian and Shingo playing everything low. But eventually, too much pressure coming from the volley. Fixing love. Nice lob for the return. Julian Bahada down the middle. Now lobs it high. Christian off the glass. Soft one to the feet, coming forward. Volley again, nicely to the feet. Nice play by Christian. 15 off. Good smash from Yup. 35. The return from Shingo was already quite good, but the backhand volley of Julian, man. Keeping the ball slow from defense. But again, the volleys from Yup and Julian are so good. So difficult to return. And in these conditions where the ball doesn't bounce much, even more difficult. The volleys even more effective. Zero one. Christian to serve. Let's see if they can hold the first service game in the second set. Yup locks it up. And the mistake comes from the backhand volley. Love 15. Yup always looking for the backhand down the line, and always looking for the cross-court lob. This time a nice play by Shingo and Christian. Fifteen all. The two players playing nicely down the line, finding the backhand. But nice bandeja by Shingo to defeat. Pumping himself up. 35. Again, nice lob down the line. Again, finding the backhand. Chiquita moving forward. Four players fighting for the net. Nice touch by Shingo, but just barely goes wide. 30 all. Christian serves into the glass. Yup looking for the backhand again. Now lobs it up down the line. Christian gun shows, goes back. Ball touches the net and does not go over. 40-30. Chance to hold in the first game. Yup. Cross-court lob to Shingo. And now down the line, backhand to Christian. Same strategy. Again, Julian lobs towards Shingo. This time towards Christian. Player staying patient, touching, and going back into the net. Now Julian with a smash. Brings it back. Deuce. I think the 4 players are doing the right things, but sometimes if you just make the slightest mistake, you get punished. So difficult to play. Again, cross-court to Shingo, down the line to Christian. Unfortunate on that one. But the pattern from Yup is very clear and very effective. Starting with a lob cross-court to Shingo, and then a strong down the line, looking for Christian's backhand. Now Julian lobs it up through Shingo. Again, lob towards Shingo. And now down the line towards Christian. Strong Bahada, down the line. Now forehand through the middle. Coming forward, Julian, Bandeja, cross courts. Shingo gets it. Julian, strong back and volley. Yup finishing with a smash. Such good teamwork from Julian and Yup. They've been playing together for a very long time. And this is why they are one of the top teams in Netherlands. A bit of miscommunication on that one from Christian and Shingo. But it seems like after the break, you do get a little bit discouraged mentally. And of course, the mistake continues. But yeah, you fight so much, you try so hard to hold, and you lose that close game, it's going to be discouraging. And now Yup with a mistake. Losing a little bit focus on that one maybe. Shingo gets the smash. Scrambling. Now Shingo goes to the fence, gets the point. Very smart play. But yeah, still very close within the games. Julian Changladazo. Shingo gets it. Christian blocks the smash, but cannot do anything about the second one. Strong back and volleys from Yup. And they get the game. 3-0 in the second set. Similar to the first set, everything is pretty close within the games. But at the end, Yup and Julian always come out on top. One more service game, one more chance to hold. Shingo to serve. Again, lobbing towards Shingo. Nice bend head on the line. Now Christian, fake smash through the middle. Julian lobs it high again. Christian goes for the smash. No bounce. And Yup gets the counter. Julian and Yup also very tall players. Very difficult to bring the ball back. Again, lobs it high, Shingo, bandeja. Julian and Yup always able to transition forward with the lob and tiki-taka combo. Strong down the line return. Also very good at finding the opponent's backhand. A perfect volley from Shingo. 15-30. Shingo. The lob from Yup goes long. 30 all. What a combo from Yup and Julian. The ball stays in. Nice Chiquita from Christian going forward. And again, Yup finding the open space, moving the players around. 30-40. Yup and Julian working so well together. Nice volley from Shingo. The second one with a forehand volley in this game. This. That's also why Julian and Yup always looking for the backhand of Shingo and Christian. Nice on the line lob. Strong to the feet and lobs it back up again. This one goes long. Advantage, Shingo and Christian. Christian staying patient with the overheads. Nice touch, and a mistake comes. 3-1. Easy by 4 by Yup, 15-love. Christian, super high lob off the return. Mistake comes from Julian on that one. 15 all. A nice lob from Christian. Another super high lob cross court. Julian goes for the smash. So much topspin on that one. It's amazing that you can bring the ball back with that height in these kind of conditions. Again, lobs it high, but this one goes long. 45. Again, that smash, man, it's so difficult because the balls are not very bouncy, and the courts also. First serve, left. Chengladazzo into the back glass. 40-30. The second unforced error coming from Julian in this game. Christian. First two, very good. But the third one, a bit too high. Okay, 1-4.
Time.
Okay, 1-4. Christian with the drop shot, a bit too long. Lobs it high. Yup with the easy smash, brings it back to his own courts. Love 15. Strong volley from Christian. Bandeja to the middle. And now backhand volley again. Julian lobs it up. Christian goes for the port twist. Shanks the ball into the glass. 15 off. Maybe it's good to try, or maybe good to be more patient in these conditions. 15 off. Love 30. Again, good teamwork from Julian and Yup. Using the fast lob and Chiquita taking over the net. And now they start attacking at the net. Nice gancho to the feet. Shingo defends. Shingo and Christian taking back over the net. Shingo goes for the smash. Yup gets it. And again! Shingo gets hit in the body. Second time in this match. Wrong place at the wrong time. Unfortunate. 15-40. 2 more break points. Shingo with a nice rulo, but Yup defends nicely. Oh, with the help of the nets. 30-40. Yup again, lobs it through the middle. Julian transitioning so fast into the net. 5-1. A chance to hold and finish off the match. Julian again, smash blocked by Christian. Volley down the line. Christian gets it one more time through the legs. And now Yup smash, catches the glass. Christian gets it. But the quality not good enough. maybe a chance to counter with a tap out there, but super hectic on court. No time to think. 15 love. Julian softly to the feet, coming forward. And now with a strong one. Again, touches the fence, but Shingo cannot get that one. Jumps over the net, says hi to the opponent. Dirty love. Short lob, finished off with a smash by Yup. So 3 match points. Seems like everything is all but finished. And does he get that one? Yes, he does. A miracle save from Christian at the last second of the match. 45. And Yup finishing it off with a serve. Congrats to Yup and Julian for moving into the semi. And thank you Christian and Shingo for giving us this spectacular show.
Hybrid range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
There is a fable that says that everyone
upcoming match is going to be between the number 1 seed, Guillem and Roberto, against China number 1 player, Bo Ho Zhang, and his partner from Spain, Joel. Joel is known for his amazing physicality and his aggressive style of play. Let's see how it works out for them in these slower conditions. First rally of the match. Nice touch by Joel. Good save by Jerry. What a rally for the first point of the match. Eventually the mistake came from Jerry on the willow. At this level, players are so consistent. Nobody makes any mistakes. What a lob on the line from Guillaume. Very difficult for Joel. Maybe they're going to use a lot of lobs down the line to play against a lefty and a righty. The mistake comes from the return for the love. Jerry lobs it down the line. Roberto smash it, brings it back to the own courts. Roberto and Guillaume height-wise, not very tall, but they're able to give so much kick to the ball and bring it back to their own courts. 0-1. Joel to serve first. Guillaume lobs it high. Jerry tries for the portlois from behind the line, but the ball goes long. Very, very difficult shots. La 15. Joel, strong backhand volley. And now, Joel with a smash. Brings it back high over the nets. 15 all. Roberto lobs it down the line towards Jerry, who lobs it back. Now Roberto, nice gancho to the side glass. Interesting attempt coming from Joel. Again, Joel with a smash, brings it high over the nets. His trademark shots. And from now on, maybe not so many lobs towards that direction. And now, the mistake comes from the backhand volley as they face a break point in the first service game. 30-40. Nice return down the line by Guillaume. Lobs it high towards Joel. Bahada cross courts, but blocked, defended nicely by Roberto. So the number 1 seed break early in the match. 2-0. Guillaume to serve. Guillaume to serve. First serve goes long. Roberto, nice V-ball onto the feet. 15 love. Lots of pressure defending at the back of the courts. The mistake comes. 30 love. Jerry lobs it high over Guillaume, who lobs it back towards him into the corner. Now backhand. One more lob. Guillaume goes for the fake smash. Jerry lobs it high one more time. Guillaume, Bajada through the middle, blocked by Jerry. Lobs it high over Joel. Backhand Bajada down the line, coming forward. Jerry cross-court backhand into the fence. Gets lobbed back, tries for the court players, and he gets it. So good. Lots of kick on that one. 30-15. Jerry, the lob is too short on the return. Guillaume brings it back. 45. Guillaume, cross-court lob towards Joel, who of course smashes. Roberto touches the ball. Oh, what the hell? The point continues. What happened? There is a bit confusion at the nets as to if anyone actually touched the nets in that point. I don't think anyone touched the nets. I think they are going to replay the points, or... Yes, they are. 40-15, replay. Joel returns on the line to the backhand. Again, looking for the backhand. Now Guillaume with a smash. Brings it back. Very nice pressure coming from the backhand volley of Guillaume. 3-0 for the number 1 seed. Zero 3. Jerry to serve. Smash on the line. Roberto blocks it. Out. 15 love. Guillaume lobs it high towards over Jerry, who lobs it back. Guillaume goes for the smash, goes out. Jerry goes out of the court, gets the ball back into the court, but it goes long. No, maybe Tapia could have got that one. Roberto. Oh, a perfect drop shots from Jerry. One of his trademark shots. 35. Guillaume lobs it over Jerry. Goes for the populace. A little bit shank. Guillaume. Point continues. The smash from Jerry just a little bit too short. A little bit shank. There you go. Returns towards Jerry's backhand. Again, towards Jerry's backhand. To the fence. Lobs it over Jerry. Ganchos comes back into the net. Everything towards Jerry. Joel's not touching any ball. Except now he does. And does he stay in? Yes, he does. Lobs it high. Joel runs across the course. Smashes. Brings it back. So good. 40-30. Jerry fighting to stay in the point, giving Joel the opportunity to get involved. Now Chiquita towards Joel. Now to the middle. Now to Jerry, touches the net. Roberto, gancho, crossbar, Joel, double-handed backhand. But he misses this one. Shorts. Unfortunate. Deuce. Now they face one more break point in Jerry's serve. Lobs it high towards Joel. Bahada after the glass, down the line. Chiquita through the middle, coming in. Roberto tries to a second Chiquita. This one goes short. Second deuce. Nice serve and a perfect, another drop shot. The second one in this match, in this game. Lob from Roberto, two shorts. Nicely finished by Jerry. 3-1. Roberto to serve. Roberto with a nice smash down the line, 15 up. Jerry, lob off the return again, two shorts. EM finish it easily with a poor place, 30 love. Perhaps the strategy is to use the lob a lot, but now the quality is not there. Well, Chiquita moving forward together. But Guillem deals it with ease. Fake smash. Joel tries for a strong cross-court forehand. It goes wide. 40 love. But we can see so much calmness from the number 1 seed. When they're at the nets, they play with so much calmness and so much confidence. 4-1. From the match, it's not hard to see why Roberto and EM are the #1 seed of the tournaments. Jerry stays close to the nets. And now the smash down the line, caught by Guillaume. And now Guillaume, Bahada through the middle into the net. 15 love. Jerry staying very aggressive and active at the nets, changing up the positions. Guillaume lofts it up. Jerry goes for the smash and gets it back. 30 love. Roberto lobs it down the line. Jerry again with a smash. Again brings it back. So much kick on that one. 40 love. Joel and Jerry gets that game without losing a point. Yes, and now winning the break. 4-2. Game to serve. Jerry lobs it high through the middle. Guillaume goes for a twist. Ball stays in. Joel counters nicely, gets the points. Jerry just left the courts. Love 15. Nice lob from Jerry coming in, but too excited on this one. Not able to stay calm on this shot. For the previous lob, so good. 15 all. Joel Chiquita coming forward. Continue playing to the feet. Joel runs across the courts. The two switch aside. Joel goes for the forehand cross-court Chiquita. Misses it into the net. 30-15. Oh, a backhand tap out, but it touches the fence, and Joel seizes the opportunity, comes in, finishes the point. Pretty a very important game right here. Joel returns to the backhand. Jerry. The ball goes long. Unfortunate mistake. 40-30. And another mistake comes. Perhaps at the worst time possible. This is going to be discouraging for them, but let's see if they can reset mentally from this. Okay, 2-5 with Jerry to serve. Roberto looking for Jerry's backhand. And now to Joel's backhand. Again to Jerry's backhand. Now through the middle. What a volley from Joel. So deep with so much slice. Impossible to pick up. Forehand volleys, so deadly. 15 love. Yim. Lobs towards Joel's high backhand. What a shot from Joel. So creative. A backhand gancho to the feet. Something like that. 30 love. Lobs it high. Joel smashes and the ball stays in. Joel miscalculates the smash just by a little bit. If you're not precise with those, at this level you get countered. 35. Roberto to Jerry's backhand. Now to Joel's backhand. Lobs it high towards Joel. Bandeja down the line. And now Jerry tries to kick it out. It does go out. Yim catches it. Roberto, can he get this one? No, he cannot. Nice play by Jerry and Joel. Jerry's kick smash. One of his best shots. 45. Yum again lobs it high towards Jerry. A little bit too much bounce on the overhead from Jerry. 40-30. Even though Jerry can kick the ball out so well, Guillaume Alberto is still not afraid of lobbing him. They just have to make the lob. Perfect. And ran out and counters just like that. He was ready for the port twist. And now it's time for Jerry to try to change it up. Because now Guillaume is gonna always be expecting the port twist. Fast lap on the line to Jerry's backhand. Coming into the net. Jerry lobs it back high through the middle. Yim. Fake Bajada again towards Jerry. Now down towards Jerry. Everything to Jerry. Now to Joel. Joel lobs it up. And the ball goes long. Joel was staying more towards the middle to try to cover for Jerry. But when his corner gets exposed, it's still difficult to go back and defend. Again with the drop shot, and again he gets it. 3 in his match. Lob towards Joel. What a smash that was. Perhaps a bit slippery with the grip. Not something you see every day. Even Joel smiling at himself. Yeah, lobs it high towards Jerry. This time, Jerry plays it safely. Chiquita cross courts. Gets the point. Nice change of pace from Jerry. Second deuce. Oh, my mistake. It is golden. Golden point. Also set point. Guillaume returns, hits the net quite, bounces back. 5-3. Lower number serve. 2. Close off the set. Jerry lobs it high. Guillaume smashes down the line. Brings it high over the net. 15 love. The corner quality of the lob has to be higher. And now to Loberto's backhand. And now lobs it high. Loberto with a smash. Jerry touches the ball, continues. Soft to the middle. And now again, soft to the middle. The point resets. Joel lobs it super high up. Guillaume, Bahada to the feet, comes back into the net. And not. Jerry's ball on that one bounces too high, and Guillaume again punishes. 30 love. If you give the number 1 seed any opportunity to finish off the points, they will. Nice defense from Joel, but no, what a block from Joel. Jerry lobs it high. Guillaume after the glass. Lobs it back. What? Well played by Joel and Jerry. The fake smash. Following by Jerry's smash back to the boards. They're still in the set. 30-15. Jerry lobs it high. Perfectly. Guillaume softly cross-court touches the net court. Jerry gets it. Roberto Gancho into the side glass. Joel, nice Chiquita off the back glass. Roberto cross-court. Bahada comes in. 2 shots. Joel finishes by hitting Guillaume into the body. 30 all. Again, 30 all. Just like last time. Can they do it this time? Guillaume smashes. Portuez out. 40-30. Set points. Jerry lobs. Does he stay in? Yes, he does. Guillaume backhand lobs cross court towards Jerry. Soft kick into the corner. Touches the fence. Joel backhand. And now Roberto lobs it towards Jerry. Rulo. Guillaume, Roberto moving in. Now Guillaume, can he finish? Joel runs out the courts. Oh my god! They lost that point by maybe 10 centimeters. What an opportunity. But of course, so difficult. What an amazing first set.
Is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the 2 sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the 2 sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends.
Second set. Joel to serve first. They only got broken 1 time in the first set. So if they can keep up in the second set, they have a chance. So far, everything towards Jerry. Can he handle the pressure? Now Joel gets involved. Nice forehand down the line. Now Jerry tries to kick. No, reload to the feet. The ball just stays in. What a backhand volley. Now does he try to finish? No, still to the feet. Staying patient. Lobs it high towards Guillaume. Bahada softly. Angle. And Jerry misses the volley into the fence. Very good rally. Staying very, very patient. Not going for the kick. The smash early. Joao jumping backhand volley. Now again, Rulo to the corner. Guillaume laps it high up again. Now Joel, bandeja to the corner. The number 1 seed defends well. Now they find a chance to lob. Jerry again, Rulo to the feet. Trying to create an opportunity. And now they get it. Staying patient and eventually forcing out the mistake. Signal. So you can see Jerry's playing a lot more rulos to the feet rather than trying to kick the ball out. And so far it seems pretty effective in the first 2 points. 35. But also as the rally gets longer, as almost all the balls go to Jerry, we also have to see if he can hold up physically. Again, very smart overhead to the body by Jerry. 45. And Joel and Jerry holds the first game convincingly. And when Jerry prepares for the overhead, there's so much disguise. Very difficult to tell if he's going to try to kick it out or play the ruler. So very difficult to defend against. And we haven't seen it today yet, but he also had the third option, the Totona. Let's see if we're going to see it later in this match. Okay, Roberto to serve. 0-1. Jerry lobs it super high. Guillaume goes for the kick. Jerry runs out the court. Brings it back. Roberto still gets it. Now pick up by the net. Roberto again looking for the fence. Jerry gets it. Oh, but he misses it into the net. A little bit weird spin on that one. Very nice points. 15 love. Again, Jerry laps it down the line. Roberto softly comes back into the net. Now Joel, cross-court Chiquita. Jerry coming in. Now Joel, does he smash? No. After the glass. Bahada cross-court. Nice and strong. 15 off. Now they're giving the number 1 seed some trouble. Guillaume lobs it down the line. Goes long. 15-30. Roberto. Out on the line, coming in. And Jerry Rulo hits the net cord. 40-30. Jerry keeping the ball low. And now lobs it high. Yim comes across. Fake smash down the middle. Touches the net. Jerry lobs it high again. Over Loberto. Nice Bajada right through the middle. Very little bounce. Each time Jerry and Joel come close to breaking, but each time at 30 all, they lose the important points. Perhaps mental, perhaps experience. But they have the opportunity. Okay, 1-1. Jerry to serve. Lobs it high over Jerry. Now he goes for the smash. A bit of miscommunication from Guillem and Roberto. Perhaps Guillem expecting the port place, so running more towards his left. 15 love. Again, Jerry with a kick. And this time Guillem counters with a nice backhand tap house. For the previous one, I think it was a very nice smash down the line to change things up because the opponents were not expecting it. Fixing up. And now Joel with a smash. Blocked by Guillem. And easily finished by Joel. Returns down the line to Joel's backhand. Now Roberto lobs it up towards Jerry. Now down towards Jerry. Now again towards Joel's backhand. And it goes long. Guillem and Roberto doing a very good job of keeping Joel on his side by sometimes playing to his backhand. Lobs it down the line. Jerry fake smash. Soft into the corner. Bounce is a little bit too high. Nice backhand Bajada by Guillem. So Jerry and Joel faces the first break point in the second set. 30-40. Lobs it up. Jerry smash down the line. Guillem touches the ball. Ball stays in, but Guillem touches the net. Deuce. It was just enough kick on that one. From Loberto, lobs towards Jerry, Bandeja comes back. Guillem not happy with the bounce of the side glass. Advantage, Jerry. Guillem lobs it high down the line towards Joel. Bajada down the line. Guillem gets it. What a mistake from Joel. They have to recover from that mistake. Nice and aggressive volleys. Joel comes across the courts. Bajada through the middle. And it goes out. Break points. Now Jerry, does he kick it out? No, big smash to the middle. Guillem recovers. Chiquita to Jerry, backhand battle. And another error coming from Joel. The last 3 points from Joel in that game. Not his best performance, and he's unhappy with himself. So again, the number 1 seed gets the break early in the second set. Okay, 2-1. Guillaume to serve. Guillaume to Gancho. Roberto cross court to the feet. Guillaume with the half of the nets. Dirty love. Joel lobs it high. Roberto goes for the smash. Joel touches the ball. Lobs it high. Roberto again goes for the smash. Jerry could not reach that one. Dirty love. Joel misses forehand. Chiquita into the fence. A fast game there. I think Joel and Jerry still have not recovered from losing the previous game. They have to lift their spirits back up somehow. Roberto misses the return down the line. 15-love. Now Joel. Smash blocked by Roberto. Now Guillaume, Bajada. Through the middle. Joel picks it up. Another down the line. Still stays in. But Guillaume gets it. And Roberto gets the next one. And Joel goes for a drop shot on that one. Joel is thinking to himself, that might have been the worst decision I've made my entire career. Okay, strong forehand early and followed by a tap out. 35. What a Chiquita from Guillaume. Dirty all. Roberto keeping it low. Continuing with the Chiquita. Now Guillaume lobs it high over Jerry. Soft Rulo to the feet. Nice aggressive volley by Joel. 40-30. The lob return from Guillaume, 2 shorts. Good finish by Jerry. The number 1 seed still leading by 1 break.
Tie.
All 4 players flying around the courts. Guillaume, nice V-blood down the line, saved by Joel. Again, nice control from Loberto, and now Guillaume finishes it. 15 love. Nice backhand volley from Loberto, finding the side glass. It's not easy to play those high backhand volleys. Loberto and Guillaume's volley, so much slice, giving so much pressure. 20 love. Loberto goes for a tricky drop shot there, apologizing to his teammate for that decision. 45. Too aggressive backhand volley, followed by a nice smash finish. 2-4. Jerry to serve. Perhaps Joel asking Jerry to play the backhand a little bit stronger. Jerry, roll out to the feet, gets the points. 15 love. This time he goes for the port twist and gets it. 30 love. Again, lobbing towards Jerry. Lops it back, Loberto, big smash to the middle. Joel lops it back high. Guillaume plays after the glass. Soft Bajada to the feet, coming in. Nice catch by Jerry. But Guillaume finishes it. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. 30-15. lobs it high towards Jerry. Soft kick into the corner. Dirty all. Guillaume and Roberto doing so well transitioning forward from defense. What a cross-court Chiquita with the help of the nets. Unlucky for Joel on that one. 30-40. Joel goes for the down the line smash. Gets it. Chiquita moving in. Oh, tries to play to the feet with a high backhand. Misses it into the fence. Another break point on Jerry's serve. As Jerry misses that one into the nets. 5-2.
Tie.
Nice high lob from Joel. Guillaume lobs it high towards Jerry. Try to kick it out. And Guillaume does not touch that one. Good smash from Jerry. Love 15. Love 30. Can they break in this game? Roberto goes for the smash. Picked up by Joel, but Roberto still saves it. Cross for Chiquita. Now down the line to Jerry. What a volley from Joel. Now they get 3 break points at 2-5 down. Roberto, cross court to Vibula. Blocked by Joel, but it just goes slightly long. 15-40. 2 more chances to break. Jerry laps it down the line. Roberto. Vibula cross courts. The ball catches the fence. 30-40. 1 more break points. Jerry defending well. Joel lobs it high perfectly. Guillaume lobs off the glass. Jerry ruler to the fence. Roberto gets it. Now, Chiquita down the line for Jerry. Laps up. Roberto again. Bahada down the line. Goes forward. Tries to find the gap. What? Continue the defense from Jerry. Another nice Bahada down the line from Roberto. But Jerry already playing so well in his points for the number 1 seed. They are the number 1 seed for a reason, as they save 3 big points in a row. Deuce. Nice transition forward. Gunshot to the middle, and gets one more chance to break. Advantage, Jerry and Joel. Nice lob from Joel. Ian, back from Bahada through the middle. Finds the gap between Jerry and Joel. Second deuce. The number 1 seed handling the pressure very well. Joel laps it down the line. Guillaume goes for the smash directly. Jerry catches it. Again, laps towards Jerry. One more time. Jerry after the glass, Bahada through the middle. And Joel follows it up. Break point number 5 in this game. Nice lob from Joel. PM, Bahada through the middle. Joel could not pick it up. Now we are at golden. Break points number 6. This is the last chance for them to break. Jerry lops it down the line. Whistle. Softly to the middle. Super high DM. Does he go for it? Yes, he does. The ball goes out. Jerry does not run out. Cannot catch that one. Oh, it's a close game at the end. Congrats to the number 1 seed moving into the semi. Also, thank you, Jerry and Joel, for this show.
Up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
A place for what has always existed. FIP Beyond, the World Amateur Paddle Tour. No one sees it. No one is watching. Hundreds, thousands, even millions. No cameras, no rankings, no recognition. But the same sweat. An invisible game. Immense, scattered, immeasurable. Until today. A place for what has always existed. FIP Beyond, the World Amateur Paddle Tour. No one sees it. No one is watching. Hundreds, thousands, even millions. No cameras, no rankings, no recognition. But the same sweat. An invisible game. Immense, scattered, immeasurable. Until today. A place for what has always existed. FIP.
The way they played, we just fell in love and we were set. You have to go and register. The way they played, we just fell in love and we were set. You have to go and register. The way they played, we just fell in love and we were set. You have to go and register.
Beyond the World Amateur Paddle Tour. No one sees it. No one is watching. Hundreds, thousands, even millions.
The way they played, we just fell
No
in love
cameras,
and we were
no
set. You have to go and
rankings,
register.
no recognition. But the same sweat. An invisible game. Immense, scattered, immeasurable. Until today. A place for what has always existed. FIP Beyond, the World Amateur Paddle Tour. No one sees it. No one is watching. Hundreds, thousands, even millions. No cameras, no rankings, no recognition. But the same sweat. An invisible game. Immense, scattered, immeasurable. Until today. A place for what has always existed. FIP Beyond, the World Amateur Paddle Tour. No one sees it. No one is watching. Hundreds, thousands, even millions. No cameras, no rankings, no recognition. But the same sweat. An invisible game. Immense, scattered, immeasurable. Until today. A place for what has always existed. FIP Beyond, the World Amateur Paddle Tour. No one sees it. No one is watching. Hundreds, thousands, even millions. No cameras, no rankings, no recognition. But the same sweat. An invisible game. Immense, scattered, immeasurable. Until today. A place for what has always existed. FIP Beyond, the World Amateur Paddle Tour. No one sees it. No one is watching. Hundreds, thousands, even millions. No recognition, but the same sweat. An invisible game. Immense, scattered, immeasurable. Until today. A place for what has always existed. FIP Beyond, the World Amateur Paddle Tour. No one sees it. No one is watching. Hundreds, thousands, even millions. No cameras, no rankings, no recognition. But the same sweat. An invisible game. Immense, scattered, immeasurable. Until today. A place for what has always existed. FIP Beyond, the World Amateur Paddle Tour. No one sees it. No one is watching.
And we were set, you have to go Magic. The way they played, we just fell in love and we were set, you have to go Magic. The way they played, we just fell in love and we were set, you have to go Magic. The way they played, we just fell in love and we were set, you have to go. Magic.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
There is a fable that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
everything set for the first semi-final of the FIP Silver PINGYUAN. The number 1 seed, Victoria Kurs and Marcela Cook, against Alba Perez and Venice Chan. What a way to start the match, with a long rally, but the Europeans end up getting the point. Oh, what a shot by Venice Chan. She sees the space and goes for it. What a love by Venice Chan. But the Bajada is even better by Vicky. So far, great points. Seems like it's gonna be a close match. Venice Chan tries to block in the back, but it's not enough. Love 30. She hits it, but she hits it with her hand, so doesn't count. Smash and recovers it. That's too low for the Europeans. Alba Perez almost gets it, but it's not enough. Again, so close, but still couldn't get it. Venice Chan keeps staying in the back, trying to block, but it's not enough. 3-love for Victoria and Marcela. Venice Chan to serve. Nice bajada by Alba Perez. Marcela didn't dare to go forward and then got surprised by Alba Perez bajada. It was a nice rally. Everybody was running all over the court, but Europeans get the point. Nice volley. What a short volley by Venice Chan. What a good cover by Alba. Ooh, and misses. An easy volley. Alba tries to hit a lob off a fast volley, but it's too long. 30 all. Nice lob. Venice still doesn't want to use the glass. 30-40. Nice lob by Venice. Oh, but even better bajada by Victoria. Oh, what a slice. shot by Victoria. Marcela goes with the flat smash and Venice tries to block again, unsuccessfully. Alba gets it. Still, what a rally. Too deep, the volley. Ay, so close. Victoria and Marcela go full throttle. They wanna finish this as fast as possible. Nice return by Victoria. Even nicer volley, and what a recover by Venice Chan. Nice bandeja by Alba. Trying to play safe, but also play smart. Too deep. Venice tries to hit a lob of a not easy ball, and it goes wide, goes deep. High lob by Marcela, pushes them back, and finishes with a nice forehand volley to the side glass. Close. Marcela and Victoria come sprinting to the net and give no chance to Alba and Venice. Nice backhand volley by Venice Chan, who hangs in there and keeps pushing. Ooh. Close bajada, but it goes straight into the net. Good volley by Victoria, straight into the fence. No way to get it by Venice. Victoria and Marcela are looking strong, giving no chance to Venice and Alba. And they hold serve to win 7 straight games. A long volley by Venice. Love 15. Oh, nice Vibora by Marcela, and then Victoria follows with the volley to the body. A deep bandeja. Victoria comes aggressively forward. Eesh. Venice hesitates and the ball goes in. It's 15-40. Deuce. Nice love by Alba, trying to stay alive, and they get the point. Advantage add in. They get the first game of the match. 1-all. Close shot by Alba, who turns around and almost gets the ball. Alba tries her best to recover that ball, but Victoria smashed way too fast. Nice rulo, and the volleys are too solid. Nice love by Venice, and another love by Marcela. And what a bajada by Alba Perez, who goes down the line. She gets it in, it's in. Back and volley a little bit high, but it's in. Stay live. High love to recover. And ooh, close shot by Alba. Has to turn, but the ball goes a little bit deep. Short lob. Venice hesitates and they lose the net, but throws. Oh, nice rulo by Marcela. Alba tries to block it, but unsuccessfully. Venice. What a bajada by Venice. Aggressive. And Venice still tries to block Vibora, but it's too low. Nice return by Victoria. And even nicer Vibora by Marcela. And Victoria does it again with a fast Vibora to Venice Chan's feet. Nothing they can do after the bandeja bounces a little bit too high. She tries again, but it's not working. back. And then Victoria doesn't judge the ball well and the ball stays too close to the glass. Nice deep volley without too much bounce by Victoria. Portres and Alba comes to recover. Wow. Fantastic recover by Alba. It's wide then. Victoria and Marcela hold serve again. Denise Chan to serve. Victoria and Marcela are looking too strong, making almost no mistakes. And Alba goes with the Portres. And Marcela doesn't dare to go out and recover the ball. She tries it again, unsuccessfully. And the point is for Venice and Alba. Nice serve to the glass, but even nicer return by Victoria. Nice deep lob by Marcela. Alba recovers the ball. And Victoria hits a short angle. There you go. They're coming back again. Nice lob return by Victoria, and then she sneaks into the net and finishes with a volley. A little bit deep by Marcela, and they still have a chance to hold serve. Bit of a deep volley by Venice. Nice. Right backhand. And recovers it. Venice hits a lob. Goes in. Victoria almost hits her partner. Nice short volley by Venice. And what a backhand volley to the fence. Something nobody expected. And it's out. They hold serves for the second time in the match. Nice fast volley by Venice Chan, who is getting confident after holding serve. Close miss by Marcela, who's reaching too far and gets it to the net. Nice lob by Venice. Nice slow bandeja by Alba. Venice tries to go for the middle. The ball goes deep, but still. And what a bajada by Alba. Nice and slow. Venice blocks in the back, but cannot recover the ball in Alba's side. Still have two chances to break. And they break after Marcela misses a backhand ball into the net. Nice block by Marcela in the back, but it's too short and Alba finishes with a volley. Wow, a little bit wide by Victoria, and it seems like they could hold serves again for the third time in the match. A little bit wide, volley by Venice. Venice with the touch, trying to go too close to the fence, and it goes wide. Nice Vibora by Alba. Nice short volley, and she misses a little bit. 30-40. Ooh, Marcela misses by a few inches. Deuce. Nice. Love by Marcela. Alba gets it. The ball still goes in. Short gancho by Venice. And they get the point. What a rally. Nice bandeja by Alba. And the block is unsuccessful by Venice. Seems like the ball could have been out, but they kept playing. And another chance to hold serve for Alba and Venice. Nice pickup by Venice. Deep lob by Marcela. And unsuccessful pickup by Venice. Just in no man's land. And star point. Nice lob by Marcela. And Alba tries to hit an angle and misses. Venice tries blocking everything in the back and misses again. Another pickup lob, and it goes straight into the glass. Alba dodges and recovers the ball and win the point. Almost for Tres, and again with the recover. Unbelievable. The ball is a little bit too high by Venice, and Victoria and Marcela have no mercy. Venice with the volley. She goes again with the backhand volley. And it's game, set, match. Victoria and Marcela are into the finals.
What a wonderful match. Is it the first time you guys come to China to play a paddle tournament?
For me, it's the very first time that I'm in China, and I'm really enjoying. So for Vicky, it's the second time already.
It's the third.
Third, oh.
And what do you guys think about the facilities here in PINGYUAN?
Well, I think a lot of things. First of all, the courts are really nice. The ceiling is very high, so it's perfect conditions to play. We like that the hotel we can just walk and we don't have to take a transfer. It's 5 minutes walking. It is very hot outside, so the walk is very, very hot. But also that we have a mall and we can just eat easy, go to the supermarket. Everything in general, we're really happy.
And what do you think about your performance in the semifinals and throughout the tournament?
I think we played really good. We knew the opponent, so it's always easy to make a good game plan. But yeah, we need to be focused for tomorrow and play even better than today to win.
Alright, you got it, guys.
Thank you. Vamos.
Vamos.
Thank you. Yes.
Welcome back to the first semi-final of the men's FIP silver in PINGYUAN. Alberto to serve. First back volley to the net. And love 15. bit of a lucky backhand salida, goes down the line, and the Spanish pair are up 30 love. Nice chiquita, but Roberto's volley goes deep. Nice bandeja to the middle. Keep going, keeping the pressure. And there's the first 2 break points of the match. And there's the first break of the game for Guillem and Roberto, who go up leading 1-0. Roberto to serve. What a backhand volley, goes into the corner, and there's nothing Christian can do to get it out of there. Nice love by Guillem, and they finish it with a smash down the middle. Robert and Guillem are looking strong, giving no chance to Alberto and Christian. Ball goes through the middle. Vibora by Roberto. Bajada down the middle. Lob by Guillem, who goes again with another lob. And Christian keeps going down the middle. Another lob by Guillem. And a backhand volley goes, ooh. And another mistake by Roberto, who rushes and sends it into the net. Still 40-30. Great love by Roberto, who is, and another mistake by Roberto and Guillem. Deuce. Roberto goes with a slow bajada that tricks Christian. Christian. Then slow bandeja by Roberto down the middle. And again, now Guillaume with the bajada. Goes out. Love returned by Alberto, who goes with bandeja down the middle. Christian goes with a rulo. Guillaume recovers. Then Roberto does it again with the lob. And he recovers it again. Christian goes against the glass. And he recovers it again. And now with a fake down the middle. Recovers it. And backing forward, hit the lob. Going for the bajada. Down the middle. Guillaume goes with the lob. Ooh, and the ball goes straight into Roberto's body. What a point. Christian starts with a lob. And Guillaume rushes and has another break, so it's 1-all. Alberto with the volley to side glass, and there's no chance for Roberto to get it back. Nice bandeja down the line by Roberto. Quick feed, but misses the pickup at the net. 15-all. And it's out. Christian and Alberto keeping the pressure. Deep volleys. Christian, and then bajada by Christian goes straight into the net. 30-all. All four players are going full speed. Back and body. Low by Guillaume. Christian goes. And then Roberto goes with the bandeja víbora, but Roberto cannot block and goes out. Christian. Goes with the bajada down the middle. Of course with a lob, but Guillem's Vibora goes into Alberto's body. It's a deuce. They're going all out. Bandeja down the middle. Alberto goes again, keeps the pressure in front. Now Bandeja down the line. Christian with the Vibora down the cross court. Then Chiquita to recover the net. Then middle goes a little bit up. And Alberto tries to block, but it goes a little bit deep. And now there's a break point for Roberto and Guillem. Nice serve on the tee for Christian. Oh, and it's another break. Roberto and Guillem to serve. Hopefully they're gonna hold serve for the first time. Nice deep volley. Smashes. And it goes out a portress that Christian cannot recover. Christian. Chiquita by Alberto, and it goes into the net. It's 30 love. Backhand volley goes into the net by EM. Still up 30-15. Nice down the line return for Christian. Then he goes with the lob, but it's too short, and then Guillem finishes with a portress. Guillem and Roberto hold serve for the first time, and now it's 3-1. by Christian. That goes forward to block. And Roberto stays in front, but Roberto's bajada down the middle is just too good. Christian with the fast forehand volley to Roberto's corner, and there's nothing he can do. Backhand volley down the middle. Roberto goes with a chiquita. Christian goes to recover the ball with the lob down the line. Roberto recovers by turning. And Roberto smashes and brings the ball back to his side. 15-30. Guillem misses his return into the net, and it's 30 all. And another return miss into the net by the Spanish team. High lob from Guillem, and Christian rushes, misses. It's deuce. Ooh, Christian hits the portress down the line, and Guillem so close to recover the ball, but unsuccessfully. Nice return love from Guillem. Goes again with love. Going cross court. High volleys. And Alberto goes with the bandeja down the middle. And another lob by Guillem, who is too close to the glass and cannot get the ball back. They hold. Alberto holds serve. First time in the match. 3-2 for Guillem and Roberto. High lob by Christian, and Guillem sends it straight into the second floor. Nice backhand volley by Roberto. And Christian Christian goes with the lob. Recovers the net, goes with the bajada down cross court, and another mistake by Guillem, who under the pressure cannot get the ball back. Another high lob by Christian, but Guillem doesn't miss this one. And the ball goes out. Portres down the line. Guillem keeps the pressure with the forehand volley down the middle, and they're back in the game, 30 all. Alberto with the return. Nice love by Alberto. Focus into the corner. Christian goes to defend with a nice love. Another love by Roberto. Christian goes to recover and gets another love. Another love to try to take the net. And Roberto misses by inches. Nice love by EM, who tries to smash, but Roberto recovers it. Christian goes with the rulo down cross court, and then love by Roberto. Volleys. Another high love by Roberto. And Christian goes to try to recover, but hits the fence and he goes out. What a Portres. Now they hold serve 4-2. Christian goes with the Vibora, and the ball goes in. They recover with the lob. Guillem smashes, and there's nothing they can do to recover the ball. Guillem with a high lob, and then Christian again with another rulo. Then smashes down. Oh, what a recover. And Roberto does it again. Roberto and Guillem keeping the pressure in the return, not giving away a single point. High low by Guillem. Christian goes down the middle. Roberto recovers. Christian goes back to recover again down the middle. And now down the line lob. Alberto gets it back. And then they put pressure with the volleys, and Roberto rushes and misses. Christian and Alberto hanging in there, trying not to get broken again. Christian goes with the ruler. Defense goes inside, but Christian's forehand goes into the glass for another break point for Guillem and Roberto, who are missing no chances. High low by Roberto and goes forward. Guillem recovers at bajada. Roberto recovers. Roberto goes with the bajada cross court, and Alberto cannot block it. It's way too fast. But Roberto's bajada is way too low. Alberto goes with the lob, and Christian recovers it right near his knee. With the smash down the line, and they get the point. Return by Christian. Stay low. James volleys are way too low. And they have down the middle. Love. Cross court by Roberto. Alberto, and then tries to recover it. Cross court Rulo. goes to recover the ball in the middle. Goes for the middle. They pop it up. And Alberto recovers it, but it's a little too deep. 40-15 and first 2 set points for Roberto and Guillem. Doesn't go out. They recover it. Guillem hits a high lob. A smash. And then Christian gets it again and keeps their hopes up. And another set point for Guillem and Roberto. Roberto goes with the bandeja and Christian sends the backhand ball into the net. First set for Guillem and Roberto, 6-2. Alberto and Christian to serve. Second set. Nice lob by Guillem. Another lob. What a vibora by Alberto. They try the Chiquita but goes. And Alberto hits it out with a backhand. Por cuatro. Christian goes with the Vibora cross court. They keep the pressure with the volley. Another Vibora. But they... High lob by Guillem. Another lob. Christian goes with the smash. And then they keep going down the line. too good from Roberto. Nice back volley by Christian. Down the middle. Nobody goes back to recover. Backhand down the middle. Again. Gancho to the fence. And Christian hits a portress down the line. Return by Guillem. It's a lob to relieve the pressure. Another lob. But Christian's Vibora is way too low, way too fast. Lob return from Roberto, who hits an angle. And Guillaume hits the lob. Christian recovers it. Block by Alberto. He does it again. Goes down the line. Goes down the... And then Guillaume finishes with a backhand volley to the fence. Still. Guillaume returns, goes with the high lob. They both come to block. Christian goes with the lob. They fake it to try to smash, but doesn't smash. He goes with the rulo. Alberto recovers it. Fast hands. Christian goes with the bandeja. Hands in there. High lob by Roberto. The ball goes inside. Bajada down the middle. Christian goes with the bandeja down the middle, but cannot recover the last ball, and it's a deuce. The intensity of the game is just way too high. Nice low return. Roberto goes with the lob down the line. A lob by Christian, recovers it and sends it with the per quattro, with another chance to hold serve for the British and Spanish team. They're struggling to hold serve in this match, but trying to stay confident. Nice lob. And Christian smashes it again. They hold serve 1-0. Roberto and makes it back. Nice return by Christian, and Roberto rushes, goes into the net. Christian goes with the lob down the line. Roberto goes with the backhand volley cross court. Now Vivora down the line, and Gancho goes out. Seems a little bit rushed in this serve game. Trying to finish quick. Bit too high. Nice backhand volley down the middle. Roberto goes with the Vivora to the corner. Yeah, goes with the forehand volley. Christian misses a little bit too deep. Recorded down the line. Roberto goes down the middle again, and Alberto rushes and hits it into the net. Cross court. Christian keeping the pressure. They keep going with the low volleys. Vivora cross court. Nice chiquita by Guillem. Now goes with the lob. Alberto with the bajada. Now tries with the lob. Goes with the chiquita, but don't goes to the net. Another lob. And Guillem smashes it. Yemir and Roberto with the first break point of the game, of the set, second set. Nice deep lob by Guillem, who goes forward. No. And Alberto rushes into the net. Christian's backhand volley goes a little bit too wide into the fence. And now Roberto and Guillem have 3 break points. Christian tries to go down the line, but sends it into the fence. Goes with the serve to the glass. They keep the pressure with the volleys. And Christian misses it into the net. Guillermo and Roberto's volleys seem too solid, too low. Guillem's smash today is just unbelievable. Has only missed 1 out of 8 smashes. Roberto smashes, Christian recovers, and Guillem goes down the line. Too hard to get for Alberto, who seems a bit frustrated. With the backhand ball to the corner, and Christian smashes down the line. There's nothing Guillem can do to recover that ball. Backhand volley by Christian. The ball floats a bit, but he goes with a Víbora way too fast. There should be a speed limit on that Víbora. Christian goes with the backhand volley cross court and tries another Víbora, but sends it into the net. Mistakes in a row. Goes with the backhand volley straight into the goes out, but Guillem recovers it. And Christian goes straight into his backhand. What a point. Roberto and Guillem trying to hold serve again, leading 3-2, second set. Guillem gives them no chance to recover and goes with the chancletazo. Christian, oh, and again another chancletazo. The lob goes in. Alberto's bandeja goes in down the line. Guillem goes with the lob. Christian goes with the bandeja down the middle. Roberto tries to recover, and Christian decides to finish the point with a smash. Alberto's backhand volley goes very low into the middle, hits the net. Alberto recovers with a lob. Christian hits a lob. Guillem another lob. Another lob. Christian goes with the rulo. Another lob by Guillem. Goes rulo, and now it goes into the fence for another chance. Forehand volley, cross court. Alberto miraculously gets the ball. Alberto goes with Chiquita. And a lob. Christian recovers the ball in the back. Bandeja from Roberto. Alberto hits another lob, but down the line now. And blocks. Now Christian goes with the Víbora. Now Christian goes to recover down the middle and gets it in. But the ball is way too low. And they hold serve again. Another lob. Christian goes with the Vibora. And what a drop shot volley by Alberto. Backhand volley from Christian. Smashes, but Roberto tries to block and it ends up into the glass for a love. Nice forehand volley by Christian. Goes forward, fence, another fence, and the ball goes out, but they're still up 40-15. And Roberto misses his return, but it is still up 4 games to 3. Guillem and Roberto trying to hold serve. Roberto starts with the lob. Roberto goes with the Vibora, but Alberto's forehand goes right into the fence. There's nothing Roberto can do. Love 15. Nice lob by Christian. Guillem tries to fake it, but misses it into the net. Volley goes with the lob down the line. Alberto, and they didn't. Christian doesn't hit the ball outside, but they still win the point. Now with 3 break points, trying to get back in the game. Christian goes with the lob down the line. Bajada down the middle. Alberto recovers. Guillem goes with the forehand volley. Chiquita. Too good. It's in. Alberto gets it. Another backhand volley. Roberto goes with the Vibora. Rulo down the line, and the ball goes in to keep their chances to hold serve. Still 2 more break points for Christian and Alberto. Alberto starts with the lob, recovers the ball, and Guillaume outsmart them and hits it slowly down the line. They still have one more chance to break serve. And they break serve for a chance to take the second set for all. Nice volley by Christian. And try to take the net. Goes with the tweener and finish it with a por cuatro. Start with a love return to the Chiquita. Volley goes with the gancho and Guillem cannot block. Unbelievable gancho by Christian. Christian with the forehand volley. Guillem tries a Chiquita, but it goes into the net. 40 love. And they hold serve to go up for the first time in the match. Guillem goes with the smash, and Alberto cannot recover it. 15 love. Nice return by Christian down the line. Roberto goes with the Vibora cross court. Blocks in the back. Christian hits a nice lob. They hesitate. Goes with the bajada down the line. Now they're going forward. Christian goes with the bajada towards DM, but they still get the ball in. Christian goes with the Vibora too. Guillem feed and wins the point. 15 all. Nice return by Alberto. Forehand volley by Roberto. And Christian misses a block into the net. Christian starts with a lob, but Guillem's smash is way too powerful. Hits a portress. There's nothing Christian can do. Alberto starts with the lob, and again another smash to hold serve. 5 all. Roberto starts with the lob. Christian goes with the Vibora. Now goes with the Rulo. Chiquita by Guillem. Now Alberto goes with the bandeja. And the volley goes in. Volley goes with the lob. Cross court. Bajada down the middle. Christian hangs in there. And they finish it with a smash. The pace is way too fast. Way too intense. Starts with the lob. Fake smash by Christian. They push them back. Bajada by Alberto. And Christian again with a smash down the line to equalize 15 all. Nice return down the line. Christian goes with the forehand volley cross court. Lets it go and goes with the backhand bajada. Now a Vibora by Roberto that Alberto cannot hit back. The Guillem's return goes straight into the glass to make it 30 all. Nice backhand volley by Alberto. Goes with the Vibora down cross court. Bandeja by Christian. Lob by Roberto. Goes down the middle. Recovers with the lob. Alberto goes again with the glove. And recovers for a fast shot. Bajada by Roberto that goes into the fence. Guillaume goes with the lob again. Christian goes with the Vibora again. Another lob, another Vibora. And the ball goes into the glass to hold serve and go up 6-5. Second set.
Brazilian manager is 6-5.
Guillaume to hold serve and take it to a tie break. High speed, paddle, Alberto rushes and sends the ball out of bounds. Lucky point by Christian, who hits it into the net and then into Guillaume's body. 15-all. Guillaume rushes and hits the chancletazo straight into the glass. Nice return by Christian. They go forward. He tries to put pressure. Oh, Alberto misses it by touching it but not pushing it forward. Still 30-all. Alberto goes with the lob, tries to block, hits the net, goes into the middle and recovers it, but somehow they lose the point. Christian trying to stay positive, trying to talk with Alberto. Christian goes with the low, goes with the ball. And another lob. Lob down the line. Christian goes with the Vibora. High speed Vibora. Volley into the, they recover. Guillaume goes with the lob. Bandeja down the line. Alberto hangs in there. Christian goes fast and Alberto hits a por cuatro to keep it 40-all and have a chance to take the second set. Guillaume sends it into the net, and now Christian and Alberto of the first set point of the second set. Christian goes with the lob down the line. Roberto goes with the bandeja. He goes with the víbora. Alberto recovers it. Alberto goes with the lob. Bajada to Roberto's forehand, and the block goes out. Second use. Guillaume goes with the backhand volley cross court. Christian goes with the lob. Bajada by Roberto, and the backhand volley goes into the net. Second break point and second set point for Christian and Alberto. Christian goes with the lob. Guillaume fakes it, and the block goes into the net. Alberto goes with the lob, keeps it low. Christian tries to poach, and they miss the chance to take the second set. Now we're going into a tie break. Guillaume goes with the lob. Bajada by Christian. Alberto goes with the bandeja down the middle. Chiquita by Guillaume. But the lob is too good. 1-0 for Alberto and Christian. Short lob by Alberto, and Guillaume says, let's finish this point with a smash. 1-0. They go with the Chiquita forward. Love from Alberto, and he cannot recover the fourth red. 2-1 for Christian and Alberto. Young Stars with the lob return. Unlucky block by Roberto, that goes into the net to go 3-1 for Christian and Alberto. What a return. Christian recovers it. Alberto goes with the lob. Bandeja by Roberto. Guillaume goes with the bajada down the middle. Goes in. High lob. Christian goes with the bandeja down the net. 3-2. goes with the love. Roberto goes with the river, and it's 3-all. Guillem to serve. Nice return by Alberto. Goes with the lob, cross court. Roberto goes with the bandeja. Bajada by Guillem. Goes with the lob. Christian goes with the rulo. And smash by Alberto to keep their hopes up. Now 4-3 with the advantage of serving. Nice return by Guillem. What a short volley by Christian, and it's 5-3. Nice low ball. Then goes with the lob. Now Bajada into the net. And still, now 4-5. Sure. There's one ball drops from Roberto's pocket, and they need to replay the point. Guillem fakes the smash. Alberto almost recovers it, and it's 5-all. Alberto starts with the lob. Again with another lob. With another lob cross court. Goes forward to block. Blocks again. Christian goes with the lob. And hits a slow ball down the middle. Slow but effective. Christian and Alberto with their third set point. Nice backhand volley by Alberto. Goes with the bandeja down the line. Christian goes to recover with the bajada, go down the middle, and the ball goes into the net. They take the second set. Now we're going into the third set.
symbol that says that everyone is strongly linked to their soulmate through an invisible red thread. A bond that always ends up bringing the two sides of the threads together. They say that the red thread is invisible, but sometimes it's just in front of you.
New Cupra Leon. New Cupra Formentor. New Cupra Terramar. Cupra Performance Plug-in Hybrid Range.
Immense, scattered, immeasurable, until today. A place for what has always existed. FIP Beyond, the World Amateur Paddle Tour.
And we're into the third set. Roberto to serve. Oh, what a bajada by Christian. Cross court. And Guillem cannot do anything. Christian goes with the lob, but it goes too deep into the glass. Nice bandeja. Lob by Alberto, who goes again, recovers the ball, and it's way too fast. Alberto goes with the lob down the line. Another lob. Bandeja down the middle. Christian goes with the lob. They recover the net. Bandeja down the line by Alberto. Christian goes with the baja down the middle. But they still get it. And it goes out. Nice lob. Christian tries to recover the ball, but it's too low. One lob for Guillem and Roberto. Chiquita. Pass ball down the middle. Roberto goes. Christian recovers the ball. Goes out of him. Alberto almost gets the backhand volley in. Christian goes with the Vibora cross court. Another Vibora cross court. Backhand volley down the middle by Alberto. And they get the point. 15-0. Pass volleys. Go with the Chiquita. Alberto takes it. Christian goes to the body. Alberto goes with the love. Pushes them back. And what a bajada by Christian. He does it again. Nice forehand volley. The backhand volley down the middle. Christian goes with the rulo again. Again keeps the pressure on the cross court side. Alberto recovers pretty fast. Christian goes with the bandeja cross court. Young recovers, goes with the bajada down the middle. It's still in. Hands. Goes again with the lob. They recover the net. Bajada by Roberto. Goes with the lob. Another slow overhead. Guillem goes with the slow smash down the middle. And Roberto tries to change directions and misses the forehand volley into the net. And goes with the backhand volley to the fence. Roberto goes. And it's game 1-all. Roberto goes with the fast. Vibora. Alberto keeps recovering. Christian, oh my god, they keep going at it. Christian dives. And Guillem finishes with a smash down the line. Nice volley, love by Christian, goes down the middle. Takes the Chiquita, early goes down the middle. And the ball goes a little bit too deep. smashes. Christian goes to recover, but the ball doesn't go out. Bad point. Oh, what a block by Christian, but it goes straight into the glass. What a return down the line. Guillaume hangs in there. Backhand volley by Christian. It smashes it cross court. Alberto recovers it with another chiquita. And Christian goes with the Vibora. Hey, so close, almost recovers the ball, but it goes, hits the roof, and it's out. 2-1 for Guillaume and Roberto.
Time.
Christian goes with the backhand volley. Goes with the Vibora again, and it's very effective today. Another Vibora. Forehand volley by Alberto. He goes with the backhand volley. Bajada down the middle. Christian goes. Alberto recovers. Goes with the lob down the line. Bajada. Cross court. Christian gets it. And smashes and finishes the point. What a lob by Roberto. Guillaume goes with the lob again. Christian goes with the lob down the line. Bajada by Roberto. Another lob. Alberto goes with the lob cross court. Bajada down the line by Roberto. Another bajada by Guillaume. Chiquita goes with the volleys. Oh my God. Goes with the lob. Bandeja down the line. Guillaume goes with the fake to keep the ball alive. Bajada down the line by Guillaume. Chiquita by Guillaume. Another Chiquita. Drop shot volley. Alberto goes with the lob cross court. Another cross court lob. Bandeja down the middle. Chiquita and misses it. What a block by Roberto. Alberto goes with the volley. Chiquita by Guillaume. Goes to the fence. Oh my god, this is too intense. Alberto goes with the rulo to Christian's feet, and there's nothing he can do. Alberto get broken for the first time in the third set. But it goes too deep. Alberto goes with the bandeja, and then the lob goes out. It's 15-all. Down the middle, goes with the Chiquita, now with the lob. Oh, too fast, and it goes into the corner. Alberto can't do much. Christian goes with the short volley down the middle, and they're up 40-15. Christian tries to go with a Chiquita forward, but the ball goes into the net. 4-1 for Roberto and Guillaume. Christian. Christian goes with the smash. And the ball goes into the net and goes over. 15 all. Tasso down the middle from Alberto, and they go up 30-15. Nice love by Guillem. Volley battle, and Alberto takes it. 40-15 to hold serve. What a recovery by Alberto. But with the lob. And Guillem finishes the point with the smash down the line. Cross court, bajada by Guillem, and it seems like it went out. It went out, and they hold serves. 4-2. It's not over till it's over. Smashed by Guillem, and Christian cannot recover it. Pressure, and the ball goes out. Gold serves 5-2.
Time.
Christian goes with the smash. And Dormilona by PINGYUAN. He's on another level today. And it's 15-all. They're hanging in there, not giving up. Christian with the Vibora. Down the middle, but the ball is too high. Tries to block, but it goes into the net. Christian goes with the love. Bajada down the line. Gets it. Goes with the forehand. Goes with the love again. Bajada down the middle. And the volley goes out. 30 all. Ah, no. 40-30. Alberto goes with the low cross court. Bajada down the line. And almost gets it back. But it's way too low. Almost impossible to recover. Nice high lob, and Christian goes with the bajada cross court. Keeps the pressure with the volley. Goes with the Vibora, goes in. Short volley, drop shot volley. Pushes them cross court, and the smash by Alberto down the line. They keep believing. They're not willing to give up. That doesn't exist in their vocabulary. And they hold serve. They want to go to a tie break. Alberto goes with the short ball but cannot recover. Roberto's backhand volley. Bajada down the middle, and it's impossible to recover. Very love. He fakes it, goes down the middle, and they still have a chance. Christian misses his return, and Roberto and Guillem have 2 match points to get into the finals. They go with the smash and he misses it. Still 40-30, second match point. Christian goes with the lob down the line. Bajada down the middle, and they're into the finals. Roberto and Guillem do it again after a 3-set thrilling match. They're into the final.
We played also in Shanghai, the FIP finals in December last year. But this city is, let's say, totally different compared to Shanghai. But we still enjoy and yeah, happy to be in the final.
What are your impressions here in Pingyuan? Is it too different to Shanghai?
Yeah, it is completely different. It's also funny because if we see people walking on the street, they look to us that we are like strangers. They have no idea. Like I see like small kids like doing this to me and then to her mom like he's walking there. Even in the restaurant, like people are making a picture of us. We were like completely different, but it's nice to be here. The venue is also really good, so yeah, we enjoyed it a lot and yeah, happy to be in the final.
And what do you think about your performance today?
Well, I think we were quite solid. I think we're also a bit lucky with the draw because the good seeded couples were up. They played the other semi-final. I think our opponents, for them, they had an amazing tournament. But yeah, I think we just did what we should have done, and it worked out. So.
Right. Good luck for you guys tomorrow.
Thank you.
I speak English.
One English
In Spanish.
Hacemos una pregunta en inglés y una en español.
El español y el español y el que responde la primera en inglés.
Listo. All right, congratulations guys on this final. How is it the first time here in China for you guys?
For me, yes. For him, no. And we had to say that the crowd and everything, the organization, really good. We are so happy about reaching the final, and let's see if we can win one more tomorrow.
All right. Now in Spanish, ¿cómo se siente venir aquí a Pingyuan? ¿Qué te parecen las canchas, el complejo?
No, pues la verdad que las instalaciones son increíbles. Las pistas son las más parecidas que hay a Premier. Pocos FIPs se juegan en estas condiciones y la gente es muy cercana y la organización también. Así que nada, mañana por la final.
¿Y cómo se sienten de cara al partido de mañana en las finales?
Well, in English for everyone. Well, we are quite tired now because we had the game, I think, quite controlled, but we had a little disconnection on the second set, so we had to run for 40 more minutes. So the goal now is have a good recuperation, and let's see if tomorrow we can bring the title home because we came for that and we have a lot of expectations.
Right, good luck to you guys tomorrow.
谢谢你啊，谢谢，收工。